stream setup here. Plug in a wheel real quick. New car, new day. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Did a little tuning adjustment. It's super soft on the front and just see if it actually helps it turn or not. I don't know. Might not make enough difference. I'm trying to find some more grip in the front. It's not bad. It's good, but I feel like it could be great. So just good. Trying some stuff. Oh, I like that. it's starting to, the front's grabbing better, so now I think the rear end's starting to get slung around. Alright, get some changes in real quick. Just really just softening up the suspension. Seems to grip better. Just doing some tweaks on the front and the rear in different places in the tune to try to get that rotation where it's really turning nicely, but it's not turning over rotating and getting into traction control because it's spinning. Just trying to find the delicate balance there. Sometimes when you improve the grip on the front, it makes the front bite when you turn into a corner, and so the rear wants to slide around more. So if you soften up the front, sometimes you find it sliding around the rear suddenly too firm, so softened it up a little bit too to to counter that automatic rotation so that as we exit a corner, we don't want to have to counter steer coming out of corners. Not terribly. A little bit's not bad, and sometimes it's desirable, but because that means it's going to turn in better. But you can go too far where you're just constantly, wig-wagging the car, fishtailing. Got our clean outfit on today. Looking dapper. White with the gold VIP trim. And we're driving, just bought a 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV. Like Sam Victor SV. Definitely was considered a supercar in its time, but out of the box, it comes to be, I think, like a B class or something car. It's not very fast, so you can add a ton of mods to it before you run out of points to spend. I got some clutch slip. Trying to go slow for the corner because of cold tires, but if I'm not class, decided to run into me. Like so. Got a collision severity. That guy rammed me and knocked himself off the track, and it gave me the penalty. We were in a straightaway and he kept hitting me. Like, dude, what are you? And knocked me off the road. But I got the penalty. Looks like it's trying to over rotate because the front's gripping pretty good. Oh shit. Oh, that's good. Look, it's trying to over rotate a little bit. Oversteer, if you will. Turn. oversteering it. That's our new vessel out. Definitely over rotating. I'm gonna fix it. Excellent. Yeah, because the rear end's oversteering, it's getting into traction control when it doesn't need to be. Yeah, definitely off the pace. Maybe if we take a little of that rotation out so I can stay into it without spinning around the corners, it might help. I streamed 14 hours yesterday. Just one stream, there's two. One of them was 14 hours. I made 92 cents in ads for a 14-hour stream. That's pretty bad. They just don't seem to want to share it with people anymore. They want it all for themselves. Kind of sad. Oh well. We don't do it for money, we do it for fun. Nürburgring. Alright. Definitely gotta take some rotation out before Nürburgring, or we'll be going sideways all the time. We can get this tune whipped into shape today, I think. It's pretty good already. Made so many changes to it from the factory tune. The factory tune is pretty bad, actually. There we go. There we go. Finally loaded. Alright, so yesterday we were in the Lola. Last week we tuned the Vet, and it's almost as fast as the Lola. It's pretty good. So today we're working on a new project. 97 Lamborghini Diablo SV. There she is, isn't that cool looking? Talk about wide body. Take up the whole road. Alright, soft tires. It's only going to be one lap. It says we can possibly run at 8:49, but realistically, mid to low 9 is probably what we'll get out of this. This car has never been on this track, so got some work to do. Let's go 3. Red dude, what's going on, man? See if we can soften up the tire a little bit, maybe find some grip. Let's do 26. This is gonna be a really bouncy track, so got everything crazy soft right now. Yeah, Diablo, man. A buddy of mine was, you might see him in the race sometime. His name is Audiofy, Audiofy. And he was running this car yesterday and absolutely demolished me. Now, he can demolish me in any car, but I was particularly impressed with what he got out of this one. I was like, that's kind of not been on my radar. Check it out. This will be more of a practice session here, but there's only a couple other guys in here at the moment. But yeah, he smashed me pretty good in it, and I was like, you can actually make that car turn, and it's got better top end than the Lola, so I thought it doesn't have near the grip as the Lola so far, but it's kind of in the ballpark, and it's quite a bit faster on the straight, so I like straight line fast stuff, just coming from a drag racing background mostly. Love being able to catch people and pass them. That's what it's all about for me. Ventador Super Veloce. Yeah, he's gonna be fast too. I'm thinking he's on street tires though. It's probably gonna limit his grip, but he might know what he's doing. Snotting Coke or Snoting Court or Snorting Coke. That Civic's got a real nice grip, but they're usually not that fast, so he must have upgraded the crap out of that one. Actually, I think this is one of the beginner cars, so he probably kept it and kept upgrading it. Because I just noticed his driver level is really low. It's 10, so he hasn't really done much yet. Probably just checking it out. So it'll be an interesting race regardless. I'm just I want to feel the car and see how, is it pushing in the front end, not gripping up enough, or is the rear end sliding out? Made quite a few changes just in the last 20 minutes of streaming. We just started streaming today. I was up all night last night. Racing, playing Dirty Bomb, had a good time. Picked up some new subscribers. Had several people use their Amazon Prime to subscribe. That was nice. Doesn't cost them anything to do that. You get one freebie per month. Are up to temp already. Just curious how it's going to feel with less pressure in the front and the rear. Yes. Sorry, dude. Go. This is where the car shines, for sure. Car feels really good so far. Feeling it over rotate as much as it was. It's a little more gripped up on the rear and the front too, so made some good changes, I think. Civic. Imagine that Civic's just underpowered. But because of that, it felt super gripped up. Not on the ground a whole lot. Tune-up feels really good. I'm starting to catch this guy a little bit. go. He's 1,300 feet ahead. Quarter mile. Over a quarter mile now. Okay, at 190, we've stopped his pull. We're starting to catch him, but we're not going to go much faster than 190. Yeah, we're barely catching him here. Good race, fellas. Car level 49. Yeah, it did pretty good. What did we run anyway? Well, a 9:15. That's actually probably one of my best times on this track, period. Best lap was 9:12, 9. That's really good for me. I don't usually get that good. Hey, what up, Thor? You waking up at 3 p.m.? I've been awake for 40 minutes, so I can't say much. But I was up all morning, man. I ended up streaming for 14 hours. Guess how much in ads I made in 14 hours of streaming? Let me pull it up. Analytics. Earnings. So Friday we made in ads $1.50. Saturday we made 14-hour stream Saturday, 75 cents. That was Saturday, 75 cents. 14-hour stream on Sunday, 92 cents in ads, ad revenue. Like, dude, what? That's it? $1 for streaming 14 hours? Whew. So, now you know I've got the ad stuff turned all the way down so it doesn't come up hardly at all. It's just no point. $1 for 14 hours is insane. Yeah, 14 was crazy, dude. I don't know what got into me. I was having fun with Dirty Bomb for half the day, and I think we started with racing kind of like this. I usually start the day with racing instead of shooting stuff, you know. It's just chill. Late at night, I get into the racing, the shooting, and then I got done playing Dirty Bomb for hours, and yeah, I'm gonna do some more racing. So I've been working on this Diablo today. I painted it. I'm sorry, it's no longer Miami Vice pink. I've painted it white. We're going for a classy look here. It's a gentleman racer, you know. So this one can run a 137. We'll qualify this time. Welcome everyone that's just getting into the tune. Can't talk today. Everybody's just joining the stream. We're on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Had 59 viewers on TikTok so far. We're on YouTube, 5 on Twitch. This is the hardest track, in my opinion, to get the tune right. But if you get the tune right here, you can make the car work anywhere. run some low 130 laps here, but that's the best I've gotten out of the Lola. This isn't the easiest track at night. Can't really see these corners very good. One tire in the grass. I get you every time. Might still be over rotating a little bit. Not sure yet. Felt like it was kind of coming unglued in the rear end around turns sometimes. It's more of a top speed car, so it's not really ideal for this track. I'm just trying to make it as grippy as possible so we can have them tons of speed in a grippy car. Fresh to death. Oh, there he goes. Stayed up so late yesterday. I was like, I didn't know if it was Saturday or Sunday. I thought it was Sunday. Had to look on my computer, make sure. Somebody has a slow Xbox. Good Lord. It's syncing everybody up, so somebody's got a really slow setup. Loading times forever. Alright. I can see daylight behind the guy behind me's rear tires. He's got so much camber in the rear. Expecting to get hit. Okay, there we go. Got away from the pack, that's pretty good. Our level 50. When the game first came out, you had to level your car up before you could even buy upgrades. That's something you just didn't have access to. They changed it some months ago where now you can upgrade your car independent of what level it is. Level just comes with time. 139. We really want to be in the ideally 130 lap, 131. It keeps tapping me. Feels pretty good. If we could get a 133 or a 132 lap, I'd be pretty tickled with that, because this car is not meant for... Okay, dude. Slowing me down to a crawl. .67 across the line, it's fast. Actually dodging that guy. Feels pretty good. 136, that's a lot better. It's still over rotating a little bit. Not terrible. That's over rotation. brakes. I think I hit the brakes too hard. It locked up the front. Quit turning. Yeah, it turned too good when the front tires are locked up. It feels like there's more rubber on the track late race. I'm gonna grip up a little more even though the tires are getting warm. Still oversteering a little too much. So we'll make an adjustment on the suspension. It's not bad, it's just not perfect. Alright, baby. Or not. Yeah, Maple Valley's kind of my litmus test. If I can run like a 131 or 130, something like that, would be more competitive. Pretty far off with a 136, so that tells me that the tune is not quite right. It's oversteering some, and when it gets too sideways, it starts spinning. That loses speed, and because it's spinning, traction control kicks on, and that hits the brakes. So it starts spinning, you slow down, and it hits the brakes, slows down even more, and so you lose a lot of momentum. And the name of the game in this is carrying speed through corners. So if you're spinning or traction controlling, you don't have the balance right from front to rear. Well, this would be a good track to tune on, but we won't get much time on it before the race, so we're just going to go right into a race pretty quick. Which is good. What up, Thor? Wait, it's not Monday? No. I thought it was almost. I was like, oh, what day is it, man? You know, 14-hour stream yesterday kind of threw me. I was like, who am I? What is this place? What happened? It's like I got abducted by aliens. There's a loss of time. What do you think about aliens, Thor? Are they real? Have you seen the boga? I think it's called the boga sphere. That's the latest thing in the UFO world. It's like some sphere and shit. It seemed like it might have been Argentina or no, it wasn't Argentina. It was I don't remember. I exactly, but anyway, they found some sphere floating around in the sky, and it's a guy reporting that it's an alien craft. Like, cool, okay. To me, it looks like somebody did a cast aluminum sphere, and like in a crucible, melted down aluminum, and did it that way, and made that sphere, and then put some crap in the middle. So when you do scan it, you see some weird stuff in it. So it's weird. I think we'll do a little practice here. 2 minutes before the race, so probably won't be able to change the tune, but we'll see how it feels. First time this car's been on this track. Feels better. You're skeptic of what? Tune felt pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna wager some points. Oh, alien skeptic, yeah. Yeah, same here. Manage goals, rate channel, flip, civil, manage prediction. Here we go, get a little prediction up. You can bet for me or against me, it doesn't matter, but you will you can risk your channel points that you automatically accrue from just being here, just hanging out. You get more channel points. So this thing I just put up was a prediction. You can see it above the chat window, probably. It depends on your view. But it basically says, will Mellonpopr get a podium position? So a 1, 2, or 3rd place. I don't usually get those, but you can. You got like 15 minutes to decide. I think actually I need to change that. Hang on. That one's messed up. There's the whole race isn't 15 minutes. Let me try it again. set it to 5 minutes because it's a 10-minute race. Okay, got 5 minutes to predict. I would bet against me. Car feels good, but I'd be surprised if I got first, second, or third place on this track. We got elementals out front. All those convertible cars are super light. Last corner, I want to do 100 around there. I know the Lola can do that. If I can make this car turn like the Lola and have the speed that it has, we'll have a winner on this. And the turning like the Lola, it's getting closer to realized. Catching these guys. That's about 100 miles an hour through there, I think. We're up 2.5 seconds over our previous best lap. We got a pretty good team for catching these guys. It's usually in this S class, once you fall behind, you're just behind. You're not catching anybody. Unless it's like, you know, the 20th place guy or something. These front runners, you usually don't get to catch back up to them. So I think our tune is actually pretty good. Car has a lot of power. We're just trying to get the grip to match the power. About 100 through there, not bad. Maybe we can do, try to get 110 through there, then we'll really be cooking. 53-second lap. Braking much later there. Just trying some stuff, figure out what this car can and can't do, what it likes and doesn't like. Ooh. Off in the grass a little bit there, I think. Too hot. think I really want to keep it up to about 75 miles an hour around these corners, and it's not quite able to do that, so we got some more work to do. I want to do 100 to 110 around this one. Not bad. It's pretty good. I think it's still over-rotating just a little bit. Rubber's getting better on the track. Saw there was a bunch of people playing on the Dirty Bomb server this morning. Pretty much full. Thought about playing that instead of this, but my intuition was to do some racing. Sentimentals are crazy fast around the corners. The grip rating on them is a 8.8, I think. My grip rating is a out of 10. Mine's a 5. Not going to be able to hang with them in the corners at all. Super lightweight car too. Low center of gravity, no roof. Pretty bad. I mean, not bad. That's pretty good. 53 laps, stuff like that. It's not too far off the pace for a car that's really made for straightaways. It's coming along. Did you win? much did you risk? 100,000? Holy moly. You're rich, brother. Thank you, Rad Dude. Dude, Nordschleife. Heck yeah. I do want to see what we can do on the Nordschleife with this tune. I think it's over-rotating still a little bit, but not much. You are so rich in channel points, Thor. 100,000. Jeez. Should we start another one for this? Let's see. We'll set the prediction for. We'll give you 10 minutes to decide. So that'll be a few minutes into the race before the poll is closed. But there's a new poll up. It's on Twitch for those. Probably won't see it on YouTube or TikTok. It's just a plug-in for a little fun game. You get channel points. You earn points the longer you hang out on my channel. And I've got some little games I'll fire up once in a blue moon. And one of them is where you can gamble. I put a prediction that I'll get a podium position finish, and if I get it, and you bet that I do, if you agree, then you get the points. And it doesn't hurt anything if you lose points. It's not any real money or anything like that. Just something to do. Alright. Let's do a little qualifier practice. Oh, I was going to change the tune. I need to do that first. Only got 2 minutes of practice and a minute of load time. Yeah, I think you got 100K. Most people gamble like 1,000 or 200, or you know what I mean. I saw you did 100,000. I was like, oh my god. No, I think you won all the points, didn't you? Because you betted against me. You betted that I would not get a podium position in the last race, and that's actually what happened. So let me process all reward requests, see if there's any there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's all caught up. Entire. Let's take a little more rotation out of it. That should be money. You bet 100 and won 100. Oh. No, I think it's got a multiplier. If you bet 100, you win more than 100. I thought. I may be wrong. They may have changed it since the last time I played around with it. I could have sworn it said you won 100K, like 100,000. Maybe I read it wrong. Alright. New poll is up. You got 6 minutes and 48 seconds to decide if I'm going to get a pole position or not. I would say probably not, since I just started tuning this car today. Just bought it, so it's not really finished. So it may be a good opportunity to make you some channel points by betting against me. I'm not telling you how to bet your money. Your channel points, but I'm just saying. Unlikely that I'm going to get first, second, or third on a new tune-up. On the hardest track in the game. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed we get a nice clean race, but it is Forza and it's multiplayer, so sometimes it can get pretty wild. Well, maybe somebody else will put some points up too. It's a loading. Put this fan on me, it's gonna get hot in here. Whoa, that was a egregious hit. Yeah, absolutely slammed it. Oh, this is a nightmare to turn around and look at the steering wheel. Not like a controller, we can just flip the buttons. We are in absolute last place. Let's see if we can catch some cars. There's one. Fast. It's 2. Next one is 700 feet ahead. 1,000 feet ahead. Sharper now, I was thinking. Easy to. Yeah, I think you might have got to. Whoa. It's doing good at first, it just kind of all fell apart there. Main thing is the tune-up feels really good, actually. Yeah, wall riding. Touch the wall, the game puts the brakes on. So annoying. Just kills momentum. to the carousel. Sitting up here, I can't see my gauges very good. Holy moly. I didn't think we were going to save that one.
Whoever is driving that green GT3, bro, you bitch. Take that dog back. I don't know how the fuck did you get close to you when you were literally in the middle of the fucking track. Otherwise, everyone else is doing pretty good. Fuck you. Yeah, those two guys fuck you.
You guys upset? Ah, that's the view I want.
Shit. There you go.
I think the car did really good. I didn't do good, but the car did. I felt real good. Yeah, only one lap. Don't get the chance to redeem yourself, but I felt like it would run a low 7, potentially. With me, maybe 710, 720, something like that. Felt really good. Usually I have a laundry list of things I want to change after a race, but can't really think of anything on that one. That felt pretty darn good. You need some points, man? It says you voted with 100,000 channel points. Return ratio is 1 to 1. Okay, you should have a bunch of points, bro. You voted correctly. I did not get the I did not get the podium. Sunset Peninsula. Ew. Ew. I'm not a big fan of this track, but I'm trying to learn to love it. So how many points you got now? Can you see your point total, Thor? What's going on in the fun house? There is 10 people on the server. There's a level 0, there's a level 5, a level 9, a level 7, a level 17. Almost the whole server is newbies. Cool. That's when you clean up. You a bunch of noobs on there. You get run over, but I'm glad there's a bunch on there playing together. Is this menu gonna work? We had 180. What is this menu doing? There it goes. Wake up, Forza, wake up. It's time to race. Soft tires. 8 laps. Says we can do a 129 lap. 129. So practice ends in 4 minutes. So we'll start a new prediction. Will Mellonpopr get a podium position finish? Hell yes or nah. You have 5 minutes to decide. You can vote on Twitch. Felt real good through there. This tune feels really good after the last change. Alright. Always forget about this turn. That's my break point. Touch the wall and kill 10 miles an hour. Might be over rotating just a little bit more. A little bit too much. Not much though. It's getting really close to being correct. Feeling like I gotta be really quick here. Soften up that rear end just a little more to help it grip and go. Practice is ending. He's at a 133. He's at 135. Says we can do a 128 potentially, or 129. It's a high 128. We'll see. 25 seconds remaining for your vote on Twitch. You can predict whether I'm going to get a pole position or not. Not a pole position, but a podium. High probability this time. Here we go. Slowed me down. Berliner Donuts. What's Berliner? Is that a brand or a style? Donuts do sound good, don't they? I've hit that wall every time. Ball form. Oh, okay. Over here they call them donut holes. The donut hole would be the basically the center that's knocked out of them, or a ball. It's the turn. First place now. Well, I was. Game slammed on the brakes again. What? I keep hitting these walls. Just need to turn sharper. I'm just not doing right. So like milk, like a cream filling. Yeah, if you get a donut hole here, it'll just be the donut itself. It won't have a cream filling. I suppose somebody makes them that way. I don't know what they're called. I hear a lot of people talk about eclairs, bear claws, those kind of things. A lot of people around here like honey buns. Do you guys have honey buns? Those are really good. It's basically like a flat donut, almost. Not quite flat, but no hole in the middle. Just a sugary cake, basically. Honey buns are good. Practically grew up on those things when I was a kid. My parents were kind of old school, you know. They were boomers, basically, so they had all the old school candies around. Little Debbie's, which is kind of like almost like a Raisin Bran with cream filling inside. They're really good. And then zebra cakes, those are real popular. Cream filled cake with a icing coating on the outside. I think it had white with black stripes on it, so they called them zebra cakes. Those were popular. Moon pie. Those were classics from probably the 30s or 40s. I'm not sure when the moon pie came out. I like the zebra cakes. I like the honey buns, but I don't like that Little Debbie's. The moon pies, I never did like those. It's like super dry, crumbly and dry. saw the appeal with those. A lot of people, you know, they like what they grew up with, and that's all that was available at the time. Wasn't a whole lot of options compared to like there is today. Yeah, I would like to have a sample pack. Somebody should make a sample pack. U.S. snack sample pack and just sell those on eBay or something. Oop, that's my turn. Well, the tune feels pretty good. It's not over-rotating as much as it was before. You want a sample pack? A care package? I reckon Customs would just eat it. You're like, oh, a nice... Hello, welcome to the stream. Just finishing up a race on Sunset Peninsula. These guys were faster, but they quit. I guess they wrecked too many times. A lot of people, they wreck one time and they're just like, I can't catch the pack, so they quit. Uh-oh. We got a pole position. We'll take it. Nobody voted for me or against me. You scared to risk your 100,000 Thor? What's the matter? Come up off the wallet, man. Driver level 235,000. I need that money, Lebowski. I'm poor. I'm just struggling here. I'm barely making it. Road Atlanta. I would like to visit Road Atlanta again. The last time I was on it was on my Dodge Stealth. I never did take my Evo to Road Atlanta. I really should have done that before I sold it. Probably would have been a lot of fun. Let's start a new prediction. Start prediction. Will Mellonpopr get a podium finish? You have 5 minutes to decide on Twitch. I think you get earnings. So if you bet 10, then you earn 10, so you end up with 20, right? It's 1 to 1. If there's more people betting, maybe the odds get better. So that if you do win, you get a bigger windfall. Not sure. I don't know what I'm doing, Thor, man. I'm just clicking buttons and hoping for the best, you know? Nope. Okay. Well, I don't know. Bunch of people here. Let's go ahead and qualify just in case. I don't want to start in the very back this time. I get passed a lot. I just make a lot of mistakes. Sort of get tired. Just recover the 100, I bet. Oh, really? That is weird. What kind of rip-off is that? Or I would ask to speak to the manager. Put your hand on your hip like one of those Karens. My channel points. I really like this track. Last time I was on this track, I think it was on this front straight right here actually. I was at the start finish line about right here on the side up in here watching, and because it wasn't my turn to race, but the Viper Club was out there with me, and this doctor bought a 99 or 2000 Viper GTS. Beautiful car, blue with the white stripes up the top. He went off the end of the track into the dirt, spun it around, went backwards through a fence, and really all it did was shove a bunch of mud up in the tailpipes. He got really lucky. He had, well, let's see, he had tailpipes instead of side pipes, so yeah, that would have been a GTS, so probably like a 99 to 2002, somewhere in there. Pretty wild to see, you know, a Viper spinning out at full speed. He was going way too fast on the front straight. But his was highly modified. He had a cam and exhaust and smoothbore intake tubes. I don't know if he did upgraded throttle bodies and tuned it, I'm sure, for the cam. And he had race tires on it, so slicks. Front and rear. I had some fast ones out there. There was one old guy. He was like 80 years old and had a Viper, and he had just a massive cam in that thing. That's a really nice chop at idle. Surprising sound from a V10 Viper. It was cool. Anyway, yeah, it's a cool track, dude. Spinning or clutch spinning or something. A little bit of both, I think. Taking it easy right now. We're not even going full throttle yet. Tires are cold. People are wild. Just trying to survive the track at this point. Survive the other racers, really. Why does this guy keep turning into me? I'm gonna need to clean off the track. You keep it up, dude. Off track illegal pass. Kiss my. I don't want that here. Moving. 12 through there. That's pretty good, actually. Still braking a little early and stuff. Trying to decide about the tune. Does it need this or that? Kind of in my head during this race quite a bit. Right now, I think the tune is good. Side a little bit there. Completely lost traction. Far ahead's about 1,000 feet. I think I'll make that turn, so we're just gonna floor it through here. Probably won't get a penalty because it's probably actually slower. Yeah, we lost some time through there. Trying to figure out which gear to be in. First time on the track with this car, so shift points. Sorting out shift points, turn in points, brake points. Gotta stay off the grass. A lot better than that. Things I'm trying to figure out, is it understeering in the front, meaning it's pushing? Yes or no? And is the rear drifting around too much? Yes or no? That's what we gotta figure out. I don't feel like it's over rotating anymore. The front grip could be a little bit better, potentially. Much better through that this time. And 12 across the line, that's good. pretty good, I think. Good race, guys. Yeah, we got a little top end monster on our hands. It actually turns pretty good. Yeah, good race. Service full. Yeah, 14 of 16. Let's see. We got a level 9 on there, a level 5, a 37, a 7, a 4. Yeah, we got quite a few. Like, people under level 50, I consider pretty new. Under 100, you know, especially. But the level 10 and under, like, they're brand new. You basically just installed the game, and there's 3 on there right now, so would be a good time to play. It's late at night, you know, all the veterans come out, and matches get harder and harder. Which we, you know, we rise to the occasion, of course, but probably easier during the day, I would think, if anybody cared to learn the game. That's the reason I mentioned that. Be a good time to learn. Yeah, there's 13 of 16 in there. Room for 1. Rest of reserve slots. Yeah, level 29, a 9, a 37, 197, 5, 80, 595, 7, 684, a 4, 856, 1114, and an 84. So, got the range from level 4 to level 1114 playing together. Can't kill anyone. Yeah, right, dude. I know better. No better. So you playing with the Timic now? Or are you still doing the belt fed gun? I don't know what the name of that one is. MK something probably. Let's qualify. Get some water and some dinner. Probably won't be a 14-hour stream today, I'm thinking. I'd be getting tired anytime. No panorama, love it. Yeah. 24 hours still like, no. Car feels good. What kind of speed would I have on the straight? Yeah, Timmy does slap hard. I like it. Amerson. Yeah, the Timic has got more recoil. It's a little harder to control. So you're kind of holding the mouse button down and you're pushing forward on the mouse as you're, you know what I mean? You got to have a lot of mouse pad to keep that barrel down as it's trying to rise up on the gunfire. It says we can run a 210. Yeah. Some of these guys have done a 204. Well, that's a Monaco. I don't even compare myself to those cars. That's a absolute meta car. That's why these guys are using it. The Lola, I would hope to get something like that. That's super fast. So more realistically, probably going to be around 210. Around 6th place out of 17. Somewhere around there, probably. Feeling a little queasy. Yeah, it's not a very good sight picture with the AK-47 aiming down sights. Be nice if it had just like a, you know, 2x zoom or something on it. That would make it even harder to control the recoil. God dang. Trying to pass in the section are stupid. There's a really good opportunity, sure, but it's so tight through here. Be fast. Shit. It's watching the car in front of me too much. Cars that are ghosted, but they seem like they're still interacting. Hey, Joy. Alright, I'll send you an invite. I'll probably have to grab something to eat. I feel like my energy's kind of low right now. A little tired. Had a really good race here. That's why you don't try to pass here. It's just so dangerous. The car is already on the limit of maximum grip. Oh, this guy's just pushing through everybody while he's ghost. That's lame. What they do is they hit escape and that makes you ghost. Then they hit escape again to come out of the ghost. And then they drive right through you. It's BS. Does have no awareness whatsoever. No awareness and no care to be aware. Just pull right in front of you. You gotta totally use me to make the turn. No, I'm on PC. How goes Viper? How are you doing today? I'm on PC. Windows 11. But this game does support crossplay, so a lot of my friends are on Xbox. It doesn't support PlayStation though, unfortunately. It's an Xbox exclusive game, which is annoying. Wish they would let everybody play together. Oh, come on, dude. Really? That guy rams a lot. Look at that guy. Terrible. Johnny, you need to chill, dude. This is not a passing zone, brother. Might be able to catch this guy in front of us. Hey, what's up, Kronos? Le Mans Ultimate, I'm not sure about the cross-play situation on that. I do have it, but actually I'm not enjoying Le Mans Ultimate. There's cars and tracks behind paywalls, a DLC, and the game's not even finished. Like, not liking the way they're handling things. Feels a lot like iRacing business model. You gotta buy everything. The game, you gotta buy Race Pro so you can do some multiplayer tracks, and then you gotta grind before you can even open up some tracks. It's like tracks behind a paywall and a grind is just nasty. So I haven't been too excited about LMU, you know. This guy's just gonna park in the middle of the road, I guess. Tune-up feels pretty good. Been working. Well, I screwed up there. Just saying, the tune-up's pretty good. I'm not very good. Food for my brain. Can't even tell what kind of car that is in front of me. It's fast, whatever it is. This guy just parks in the middle of the road and he knows we're coming. Set of Corsa Evo should be coming out with that multiplayer patch anytime. That should be pretty fun. We'll get to use our VR setup. Broke my windshield. What the heck? See ya, fellas. Check it out. Slippery. Tires are worn a little bit. It's a good race. You'll be offline quite sometimes, going to do a job out of town. Oh, hell. This is the 97 Lambo SV. 1997, yeah. You're close, 95. Thor had me painted pink last night. So it was pink yesterday, or late last night, or early morning, whatever time it was. And then I went with a white today, and I put on a white driving suit with gold trim. Very classy guy, you know. Fuji. We're gonna skip Fuji. We're gonna pick up. Hey, Joey, are you still around? He said pick me up in 10 minutes. It's been about 11 minutes, so he might be ready. Made me have a pink car, Thor. How about that, man? What has gotten into you? Looks like it's gonna be Watkins going in. Buying some peeps. Warm up some food, and I'll be right back. Man. Buying a bunch of people. Hello. Inviting a bunch of people, so there'll be some more coming. Change. Okay. Got some more to invite. Almost done. Striker. Alright, all the invites are out. And looks like it's going to be S-Class Watkins Glen. Got plenty of time before entry. While we're waiting for people to join, I'm going to be AFK for just a few minutes. Be right back, get some water. What happened to everybody else? Let's see. Oh, Vania's Italian. Yeah, yeah. Forgot about that. Okay. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Let me get something to snack on. Okay, we'll get us going here. Watkins Glen. Excellent. Don't you know? Like a burger. They call it a slider. So it's like a really thin patty. With some mustard on there and some spicy seasoning. Pretty good. Whoops, sorry, I had my mic open in game, guys. Didn't realize it. Talking to chat on Twitch. Yeah, it's pretty good. Got cheese on it too. Kind of like a. Tastes like cheddar cheese. Yellow like that. It's not the prettiest looking sandwich, but it's good. This tune-up feels really good. I left the last race with nothing I wanted to change, so it's a good sign. Healthy, what is that? Yeah, I don't know. Fortunately, everything that's not good for you tastes wonderful. Or a lot of it, not everything. Yeah, I'm not very fat, so I wouldn't say I'm skinny, maybe, but not real heavy anymore. When I was living in Virginia Beach, Virginia, I was just eating fast food. I was working my ass off, getting a new shop going out there. And it was just burgers all the time, just burgers and burgers. I was so sick of fast food, but the woman I was dating didn't cook, and I didn't cook, so yeah, I ballooned up to like, I'm about 180 at the moment. I have gotten as light as 170, 165, but yeah, I ballooned up to like 205, 210 even, maybe. I think that's the heaviest I've ever been, was 210. And I'm like 5'9 to 5'10, so 'Race starts in 3 minutes, so just trying to see if there's anything we need to do to the tune. $80 kg. Is that like 160? What is that in pounds? How tall are you? .69 metric tons. That's pretty heavy, dude. Make it super soft in the front. Really trying to get this thing to turn. Not slipping. These corners are super tight. I don't know if that'll help, but maybe. Maybe. Man, is it just us, Vino? Yeah. Clean driving. F12. What are the specs on that? Oh my god. 795. Oh, it's very similar. 79. Oh wait, that's mine. I was like, that looks just like mine. So he's got way better handling. Way better braking. And we got more acceleration, more speed. Yeah. He's going to kill us in the corners. 176. That's almost what I weigh. Yeah. I think the last time I stepped on the scale, I was about 175 or. Yeah, I think so. I did get down to 165 at one time. I wasn't feeling too good, so I wasn't eating much. Now I'm on the rise. I've been eating a little better. Should be around 180, something like that. Probably pretty good for me. Yeah, and how tall are you, Thor? You know, if you're 3 foot tall, that's pretty heavy. Inches, feet, and inches. So I'm like 5 feet. Almost 10 inches, but probably 5'9.5". Probably a little bit shorter as I get older, you know. So somewhere in there. I think my driver license says 5'10", but it may be 5'9". It kind of depends on the shoes and who's measuring. Good race with Vanu. He's Italian, by the way. Oh, we're the same height. Oh, okay. Yeah, kind of a standard height, I would think. You know, there's shorter guys and there's taller guys. In the US, pretty common. Either way. 250, yeah. I haven't ever been that heavy, but some people wear it better than others. Alright, let's tighten up. We need to catch Vania. 5-5. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. It would be interesting to see a chart of the average weight of a U.S. male. You know, charted average weight of a U.S. male charted from, say, you know, earliest recording, say 1800s. To current day. I bet the trend, you know, with fast food, it's just Americans have gotten really big. That's just, there's a food surplus. Food's cheap, or was. Kind of high now, but I just wish wages in the U.S. would come up. Meters. Well, I think there's 3 meters in a foot. So I'm not sure of the conversion. I think it's 3 to 1. Menu's just taking off on me, hasn't he? Tires make that noise. They're not happy. Good race. We had similar lap times, but I had some slow ones on there. So Thor, do you like the sensitivity of the Timic on Thunder? Do you like the Timic and Thunder is good. Once you get that recoil controlled, pretty good stuff, man. Somebody's in this match here. There's nobody in ours. There's just me and Brainy. Whew. Starting to feel kind of tired. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think he likes the iron sight that well. Kind of hard to see when you zoom, you know. Yeah, it's hard to see. The iron's kind of blocky right underneath it or something. I don't know. Too much rotation. Okay, we got the right tires. Okay. Let's try that, and let's try that. Yeah, I think Timic's one of those guns that's hard to control compared to some, but it's if you can get the control after some practice, probably worth it. Headshots on that thing just really work good. It says we can run a 207. It's under 209. Spania GTA. Don't know that car. Pretty well rounded. Almost a perfect square. It's good at everything. Mine's good at top speed and acceleration. That's kind of what I got to set up for. T81. I don't remember what all T81 had. I used to remember some of the cards and what they have, but can't remember much this day. Let's see what is going on with Funhouse. There's 8 people on the Funhouse right now. Hardcore Tort Reform, Billa, Peripal Up, Andrew, Camarant. Quite a few. Run me on the road, why don't you? Woo-wee! Moving along real nice now. Can you stop bumping me, please? Thank you. there. Good lap. We're up 2.8 over our best lap. Good race, guys. Good stuff. A bunch of us in the 205, 207 here. Well, one in the 205. Bunch of 217s. 207s, rather. 4 of us right together. Good race, dudes. Enjoyed that one. I think the tune-up on the 97 Diablo SV is coming around. Little by little, all day we've been tweaking it. Oh, I didn't close the last one. I don't remember. What'd you vote? Nah, I can't remember what happened. Did I get the poll or not? I'm gonna say nah. I'll give you the points. How's that? Because I can't remember. Was that for the last race? We got 4th in this one. Hey, that's pretty good, man. I picked up 2 positions. Was not okay. That's what I was thinking. We got close to getting a podium. Vainu got to paint him. Very nice. Good job, bro. Got 13 players on the Dirty Bomb server. Got a level 0. They just installed the game. A 28, a 60, a 33, 17, 11. Yeah, there's quite a few. Under 75 or so. Learning the game. Alright. Next one will be a podium. I don't know, man. This is VIR. Like the hardest track. One of the hardest tracks, I think. It's so hard that a lot of times when I have people join my crew to race, they won't race VIR. VIR, Nordschleife, and Fujimoto. I don't race the Fuji one. That one's just silly. That track's just, it's not a track. It's a, I don't know what the hell that thing is. It works for drift cars, but not for like race cars. Too many corners with negative banked angles. So, you know, should be, if you're going around a corner, you want it to sweep around like that. You know, the banked corner. Help you keep that speed up. They're like this. So you go up and it goes, wah, and it spins out. It's like terrible. Now, if you had a super short wheelbase car with a lot of downforce on it, so it's super gripped up, and you take a bunch of power out of it, say maybe 400 or 300 horsepower, that'd probably be a fun track. But 7 horsepower, nah, man, it's just too much car for that little tight thing. Sean, you're bringing out the F40 again? That thing ran pretty good. Pretty similar to my car. Have more speed, but you got better handling, so it kind of works out about the same. Look at this, bringing out the 512. The 512S. That thing's hard to beat, man. That's a real good car. Every time I drive my Lola, people are like, you need to do the 512. It's better. I think it looks a little better too. It's pretty cool looking. The split wing in the back too. Says we can run a 233 with good behavior. Loco Chad Loco's tune on Palau Artiste. His Ferrari. He's got somebody's tune. Everybody else is doing their own tuning, looks like. Alright, here we go, race time. What's that Ferrari? They're so loud in this game. Whoop, sorry. Whoop. Sorry, guys. New tune-up. Trying to get it right. Too wide through here is a little bit. It's one too wide. I got a collision severity warning for what? Driving straight? Whoops, I was adjusting my view. I think I need to go into options and set my default view because it keeps defaulting to the wrong one. just use the best one for me. Just using my real steering wheel instead of the virtual one in front of me. It still has a little too much rotation in it. Helps it on the really difficult turns, but it's too much sometimes on the other ones. End up scrubbing a bunch of speed on. I need to reduce the brake pressure a little bit. Locked up under full braking. A little less brake pressure, so you need to soften up the brakes and soften up the rear suspension. Take out some of that rotation. Pretty close to ideal, but maybe over rotating just a little bit. Feels like a good lap. Yeah, we're up 3/10. I'd say the front. Too much brake pressure on the front, in particular. And it's over rotating too. Especially as the tires get worn, I can really tell. Good race, guys. Yeehaw! Just a good old boy. Never been in no harm. Strong finish. Good race, dude. Good job. Alright, so we gotta soften up the brakes and soften up the rear suspension because it's still over rotating a little bit, but it's really close to ideal now. Grand Oak, that'd be a real good one to test on too. Perfect. There's some turns on this one I kind of have an idea what speed I should be hitting, and if I'm not, then I know I got the suspension wrong. Damn, what the fuck is that? What's this thing? Alright. Come on, menu. Work with me. Hello, wake up. There it goes. Says we can do a 117. $34. £28 seems to be the best on the rear. Interesting. 93.6, 233. Yeah, about the same on the front. We'll try it. On paper, it looks like the braking distance is better, but I'm not sure about the cornering difference, you know. Soften up that front a little bit more. Just experimenting today, trying some new stuff, different car, and just creating a custom tune for it, just based on how it feels. But also looking at the telemetry data to see what it thinks. Aston Martin GT12, huh? He's got all the fuel. Juan, how much fuel do you need, brother? There she is. Here we go. Fingers crossed we have a good start. Nice clean one. Probably will, just three of us right now. There's usually multiple lobbies going on at the same time. A couple lobbies with the same track, a couple lobbies with a different track. We're obviously on a different one than probably the majority of the players. lap. We really need to be in the 115s. Exit speed though. Well, I was hoping to see some 115 laps, but 117 is all we're able to manage, so needs more work on the tune somewhere. Feels pretty good to me. Good race, dude. Yeah, 115 lap. That's where I need to be. 117's a little slow. Could be the increased tire pressure is actually working against me. Not sure. The telemetry on braking suggests that the tire pressure is correct and it's ideal, but I'm not sure. One guy's still racing. He didn't have his car fully modified yet. He's a level 9, so he's probably just got the game. It's tough out there for a new player. Yeah, and he's got a lot of experience. Twice as much as me. Almost 3 times as me. 14 players on the Dirty Bomb server. Got a level 2, level 11. 2 guys that are brand new. Everybody else is a level 60 or higher, with the highest being level 886. It's like our moderator Thor is playing. He's level 150. I'll be playing some Dirty Bomb tonight, but I just want to work on this tune a little more. Job 1. Yanu. Hey, I got first. How'd I get first? That ain't right. That ain't right. Vanu waited for me, I'm pretty sure. Not sure how it calculated that finish. How did it figure that? I had the better overall time, but he had the better lap time. He's waiting up for me though, so we didn't really beat him. Might have been out of sync or something. It kind of looked like he was way ahead for a long time. Like he was a couple thousand feet ahead at the end, but then at the finish of the race, it showed me ahead. Kind of weird. Might have been some desync going on or something. Alright. A lot of racing in today. This weekend been doing a ton of racing. And my son, Internal Matter, you might see him in the chat sometimes too, or in game. But Internal Matter's my son. He gifted me a copy of Battlefield 6, so we're all set. As soon as that comes out, and I'm part of the Insider program or whatever you want to call it, so I should be able to play it a day or two before everybody else. I'm not sure if they'll let me stream that or not. I think so. Okay, I think we need to... Back that off a smidge so it's not locking up. I think it's right on the edge of maximum brake pressure. Oh, race is about to start in 20 seconds, so it's not gonna let me do any more changes anyway. Hopefully, get a good clean race here. I see a couple people watching on YouTube. Hello, YouTube people. And we got 4 on Twitch. Hello. And we've had 114 come through on TikTok. Doom scrollers, I'm sure. People just looking around. Sunday, it's a good day to just chill, sit on the couch and scroll. I get it. I just get bored watching TV and stuff. I feel like games are just some superior. It's like a movie, but it's interactive, you know what I mean? But sometimes I do like to just chill and watch some YouTube. Kind of thinking my Diablo needs some color. I was thinking like a pastel blue, almost a sky blue. Something to kind of make it pop, set it apart. White's just kind of like a milk box, a milk jug. Race time. Alright, get your snacks, get your drinks. It's race time. You guys have any questions about the car setup or just for me in general? I'm gonna open the book. Just applying some of my real world tuning knowledge to the game. Let's see if it works. Kind of working. Kind of seems like it's helping. Looks like an Evo 5 in front of us. Maybe Evo 6. Whoa, buddy. Runs at me. Oh, that's what I need. Sure, in a minute. I got a pretty good battle going there for third. I want to play. Balance of the car feels real good now. That was stupid. That's a corner where you're like barely hanging on to traction, right? That's not where you want to bump somebody. Brakes aren't locking up so much anymore. Just kind of haze in the tires. Now that we've reduced the brake pressure a little bit. Sausage in the road. Whoa, baby. Oh! Hot tires, hot tires. I'm so bad about getting one tire off the edge. I guess I'm not used to how wide this car is. I think the wheelbase, the wheel width, not the base, the width between the wheels, really wide on this car. I'm always going off the edge of the road, so I don't realize how wide it is. Like that. It does not like these bumpers too much on exits. So I think we'll try to avoid the bumpers a little more. race, guys. Good race. Hello, welcome to the stream. 126.7. I did a 127.8. Pretty similar. But yeah, the fast guy was actually an Evo. How about that? Pretty jelly roll. Who is the race car driver? Hi, that would be me. Welcome to the stream. I'm not a professional, although I did race for 10 years for a living. But I used to build Mitsubishi Evos for customers and tuned them remotely and in person and went around the world and raced them for customers and stuff like that. But I wasn't like, you know, I'm not a Max Verstappen or nothing like that. Just a hobbyist that turned it into a business. I've got a YouTube channel, a different one than my gaming stuff. That's my racing YouTube. Welcome, Pando, yourself. Looks like Thor's playing some Dirty Bond on the server. The steering wheel is flickering like it's come disconnected. Let me reset this controller, maybe. Okay, said we should run a 122 lap. Possibly. So far, let's just make this thing ridiculous soft on the front and just see what it does. Curious. We'll change nothing else. Let's go ahead and try that. It seems like this car really likes a soft front end to help it turn in. Softer, the more grip it has, it seems. Guess we'll keep going soft until the grip doesn't improve or it just gets unresponsive. Pretty good. I don't notice anything negative about it. These front brakes are locking up a little bit there. This guy's got too much brake pressure now. Interesting. And back. Okay, see how that does. I'm trying some stuff. Oh, somebody else has got the same car. Oh, Vienna's got the same one. He's trying it out. Cool. Let's see. He's gonna beat me at my own game with my own weapon, man. Can't have that. He's going with all the fuel. There he goes. He's fixed his fuel. Alright, let's just see how it feels. Hello, those of you that just popping in here. We're streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube simultaneously. Got some viewers on each platform, it looks like. If you have a large monitor, it's probably going to look best on YouTube. You can stream up to 1440p there, 60 frames. Twitch is limiting me to 720, even though I'm beta testing a 2K or 1440p streaming with them. It was working yesterday, but today it's not, so I figure they must have broke something. Thank you, DB, on TikTok. I see you shared the live stream. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. If any of you guys ever want to race with me on, this is Forza Motorsport, the one that came out in 2023. Version 8, I guess you would call it. If they gave it a name. Oh, I got no speedometer. I got speedometer. But if you guys ever want to race with me, just add Mellonpopr7067 on your Xbox app. I'm on PC, but this game has crossplay, so. I'm liking this super soft front end. It's pretty grippy. I think it's better. Brakes aren't locking up anymore. Woo! Hook the front tires. I'm not gonna make the turn, I guess. Totally got used to the new suspension change yet, but I'm liking it so far. Front end's much more grippy. And the back end's no longer spinning all the way around. It might need some more work back there, but coming along pretty nicely. And the brakes are no longer locking up now that we've reduced the brake pressure pretty low. Default's 100%. I think we're down to about 80% brake pressure. Keep it from locking up. Kind of getting it figured out there. Car is brutally fast. I really like it. Definitely my new favorite, I think. It's even better than the Lola. I think I got it on about as good as the Lola, and it's even faster. Best lap. Balance feels really good. Not really oversteering or understeering now. Miles an hour through there is really good. Up 8/10, our best lap. And a little cautious through here. Up a half second. New best lap. Last lap. Whoa, what the hell was that? Weird bump in the road. Good race, guys. Yeehaw! 123 lap, very nice. I wonder if that's his own tune or a custom one or what. Couple seconds faster per lap is a lot. Wish I could get those kind of laps. Well, we're not done tuning it. Looks like Thor is still on the Dirty Bomb server. Let's see, we got any new players in there? Yeah, one of level 17 is the lowest. Then level 76. So it looks like more of the veterans are getting on, which is usually the case after 5 p.m. Some of the older players that's been playing for years are getting on there. It's my, I'll put a link here, but this is my Dirty Bomb server. You can see who's playing. John Panther, hey, we got second place. Venu, first place. Good job, brother. Wheel nice. The Diablo brothers. Silverstone, alright. So far, every change I've made has been in the right direction, luckily. You know, sometimes you make changes and you can tune a car until it's into the ditch. You know, you just keep tuning and tuning and tuning and just make it worse. So far, every change has helped this car, and every change has been towards making the suspension softer. This car loves a soft suspension. Chat's kind of quiet right now. Alright. No matter. On with the racing. On with the tuning of the 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV. SV is in Victor. Pick our tires, soft, a little extra fuel, but not too much. Says we can run a 205 lap. Nobody has qualified yet. No times on the board. So I don't know if a 205 is good, bad, or other. 96, 235. Ninety-three 8 feet. Kind of likes the lower pressure on the front for braking distance. Now, I didn't get the tire pressure perfectly down then, but lowering the pressure should help the grip all the way around. We'll give it a try. Just trying to get this thing to carry as much speed as possible to the corners, because a lot of these lightweight convertible cars that can just fly through corners full throttle, they get away from me and then I have to catch them on the straight. So the more speed I can carry through the corner will put me at more speed on the straight as well. Really important to get that cornering traction dialed. It's getting there. It's really close. Says we can do a 205, so we'll shoot for something 205 or better. Oh, there's Venomized. What's he driving? ZR1. Yeah, he loves that ZR1. He's super fast too. Be one to keep an eye on. Here we go, race time. Hope we get a clean one. is the closestly packed race I've seen. Look how close all the cars are there. Just a big old blob of them, yeah. Soften up the rear just a little bit. Back end's trying to slide out a little bit too much, causing it to get into traction control. think we'll take a little rotation out of the back. The rest of it seems pretty good. I think because I got the front gripping better than usual, it's making the rear end of the car swing around a little too much. The car felt pretty good. Definitely off the pace though. It's over rotating some. Minimize. Jeez, boy. 202. Lord. You got done about 30 seconds before me. It's crazy. You got one still racing. He just finished. Yeah. And we'll skip that track, I think. Getting kind of tired of racing. I think I'll take a break with the racing. we doing here? About the same. Daytona coming up. I think. Going to the tune. Keep it from rotating too much. That should help a little bit. Alright, I think we'll leave it there. I'm probably going to take a little break, get some rest, get back on a little bit, probably play some 30 Bomb. On Teabag Funhouse, a 30 Bomb dedicated server that I've been running for 10 years. Great game, free to play on Steam, 6 gigabyte download. So, you guys like first person hero shooters without all the flash of like some of the modern ones. That's a real good one. It's a little more grounded in reality. I like that better. In any case, I'll catch you guys later. GG's.